guys. Glad you could join us. We are jumping back in. Gonna continue what we were doing, which was clearing out Allied Society reputation increase quests, as well as... Actually, I don't think we need to... I don't think we have anything else to open up dungeons, per se, but we do have dungeons to do now. But, yeah. So let's get started here. Let's see. We gotta go to Mordana. Still got stuff there. You know what? Let's queue up for some dungeons. Because we got 3 more? Wanderer's Palisars, Astasha Hard, and Hullbreaker Isle. Oh, and Brave Lock's Longstop Hard. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's just queue up for those while we're going out and about. And... oh, would they be done by... I don't think they would be done by now. I sent them on an 18-hour thing. I don't think it's been 18 hours, has it? It might have been. Oh my god, the ghost of vanilla is here. Everyone run for your life. Terror incarnate has arrived. How's it going? Yeah, 3.5 more hours. Okay. There we go. It's a new dawn and a new day here in Eorzea. Alright. Gonna head over to the East Shroud to do the Sylph quest. MSQ going? We haven't done any since... well, I guess that's not a good representation. We're currently at moving on, which is to speak with Gigaruju and Costa del Sol. There's been a lot of side quests to unlock dungeons and stuff so far. That's basically all I did yesterday. The last 2 parts. We'll get to Heavensward one day. It's I can't help but unlock additional things. Alright. Mixio, Idle Hands, is headed up to here with voices utter incompetence. Yeah, one day we'll hit the rest of Kurthus. Ah, friendly one. This one would ask a favor. Bumbling one spends all day sleeping on paper stack pillow, yes? So this one thought to put that one to work. This one gives bumbling one needle and thread. But why is that like triggering my gag reflex? But bumbling one pricks finger and start... yeah, no, I don't know why that's doing that. I gotta stop talking in that voice. Bumbling one pricks finger and starts screaming and sobbing. This one's head still hurts. So this one's finds simpler task. But bumbling one asks bumbling one to go collect leaves for an Athaxio. Simple, yes? Oh, where are you going? Now I'm gonna have to say all that over again. Ah, Hullbreaker Isle. What? Someone said, don't forget to have a snack and look out for traps. There's literal just traps on the ground. That's funny. Whoop. A Harpea. Huh. There we go. Oh, we almost got another party of Gridania only. We did get all the Gridania starters, but our tank is not a gunbreaker. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. There's a big gorilla at the end of this bridge. Oh, and there it goes. Ah! It become boss. Ah! I've been targeted by monkey. It's eating bananas. Illegal. Oh. It's also named Sasquatch. Alright. There we go. Woohoo! Woohoo, I got Sabatons. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Ah, there was a stone tablet in one of the mimics. Ah. Oh my god. That's so many pustules. Oh. Don't you just hate it when you accidentally open your character sheet? Whoa, that's a lot of extra stuff that just popped out apparently. Did not pay attention to that. Oh, there they all are. So many mimics. There we go. Oh, that's not the snake. Target the snake. Okay. Oh, stone tablet. Alright. Double stone tablet. Ah, look at that. And now we have a swarm. Swarm. Bubbles are friends. Got it. Oh. I am in bubble. Am I supposed to do anything on him? But no? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Into the bubble. Ah, okay. Whoop. Out of the way of that. Fun. Just greed on everything. Ooh, wee! Splat. Hmm. Lots of crawlers and crawdads and scoop. Ah. There we go. There's our limit break. Perfect. Oh. Ah. Oh my god. Target a thing. Whoop. If you drop a tornado during the boss, get away from it after. And run from the middle level spirals. Ooh. A kraken. Geysers begin to erupt throughout the area. Whoa. Oh, they started without me. There we go. Whee! Okay. There we go. Time to get out. Oh. Ah. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh no! Someone got grabbed and flung. I would like to target things. Well, so much for that. Whee! Where is it? Maximum HP is reduced and damage taken is increased. Ah! What's happening to me? Why can't I move? Hello? Oh! Okay. I've been flung? Okay. Get picked up by the Kraken and tossed like a rag doll. Are we actually doing damage to the boss? I can't tell. It's just a bunch of tentacle health bars. Oh! I suppose. Maybe? Oh, I guess that's it. Okay. And if people stayed, I'll give a commendation. Especially to our healer for pointing out so many things to me. Well, it goes to the Lancer. And I'm gone. The only one left. Alright. Whee! Is this where we're leaving? Okay. Cool. I like it. Oh, is this going to zoom me back because this was part of a quest? No, it isn't. Okay. Cool. Let's remove Hullbreaker Isle. Queue back up. And then start this conversation again. Still hurts head. So this one, find simpler task. Ask Bumbling One to go collect leaves for an Athaxio. Simple, yes, but Bumbling One does not return. This one has had enough of Bumbling One's bumblings, but Athaxio is concerned. Friendly One should go talk to Concerned One. That's how close I was to finishing that dialogue. Alright, let's go. Hello. This one is Nathaxio, Leaf Crafter. The walking one is sent by Omixio. Omzio, yes? This one is Thankful. Omzio placed Four-Eyed One in one's care. Asked this one to find work for that Four-Eyed One would not bumble. So this one sent Four-Eyed One in search of leaves of great shelter tree. This one casts see-through spell on Four-Eyed One for safe return, but day turns to night and that one is nowhere to be seen. And this one suspects that Four-Eyed One is see-through no more and shakes and shivers behind the tree somewhere. Four-Eyed One is useless but does not deserve to die. Please find Four-Eyed One, Friendly One. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure I didn't have to read that dialogue again. Oh, come on, tank. Uh-oh. Well, so much for Brave Flox's Long Stop Hard. Gotta wait again for a new tank. Oh, there it is. Hey. Whoop. Ooh. All the corals running around and the raptors. Now this is a classic. Hello. Oh. All right. An Aor raptor. Wow, they're going, huh? Okay. Oh, avoid that. Goodbye, friends. I refuse to sprint for no good reason. Jeez. We're just sprinting to the boss? Like, what? Good lord. Big pulls, huh? Oh, there goes the Viper. Jeez. Are they gonna remember to wait for the other DPS? Oh. Apparently this person has places to be. There we go. Oh. Whew. Get that damage in. Heck yeah. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna be watching for when the tank sprints. Oh, they sprinted. Time to go. Okay. Oh, I'm getting hit still, somehow. Alright. Whew. I don't... What are we doing? Oh. Weird. Little goblin hole. Got it. Oh. And we're in a boss fight. Oh, I'm being targeted. I don't know what that means. Okay. All right. We're going. All right. Oh, I already have one of those apparently. Oh, we're sprinting again, aren't we? Yeah. A lot of good that sprinting did. It's the three of us kneel down to pick up a key. There we go. How does the Viper keep taking so much damage? Is that part of their thing? I don't know. Oh, we're sprinting. Oh, yeah, this is the one that ends with a dragon, but not this time. Or maybe still this time? I don't know. No, it's a Gabi. Squaw! Illuminati will not have cheeks. Let's see if they decided to start the fight without me. Whoa! Oh no! Bravelocks, no! No, oh right, that thing we saw from the start. Oh. Okay. And now we wait. There it is. Ah, I see. Ah. Woo! Whoa! Oh, 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 oh. Got it. Okay, understood. And the soldier. Okay. Be ready for bombs. Understood. Whoop. Okay. There we go. Much better job that time. Not been paying attention. There we go. Up. I guess we did it. Hey, one of them had wings. Woohoo! If anyone's still around, they get the commendation. Let's see. Nope. No, everyone's gone. Well, so much for that. There's at least people... I don't know when, but I at least got some commendations recently. Hey, Bravelocks. Good job. Oh, I can't talk to you. Even though you're all talks, I can't talk to you. Alright. Anyway. Is this gonna put me in Lenosi? No, good. Okay. Every dungeon finished is a fear that I'll get warped. Alright. I know Wanderer's Palace Hard is also a quest thing. I know Sastasha... Oh no, that one is... Both of them are... Are they quest related? No. Yes? No, the Wanderer's Palace is. Sastasha is not really. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Queuing it. Here we go. But also, enemies abound. Oh my lord and Ochu. Hey there. Voice, get up. No time for slouching.
Oh, friend, ever a sight for sore eyes you are. And pray forgive me. I was just on my way back from collecting leads for my dear friend Nathaxio. And I must say I harvested quite a haul. When I, excuse me, somehow lost my way. Next thing I knew, my transparency spell had worn off and... that means all those nasty forest critters can see us, yes? What say we return to Little Solace, and quickly at that?
Okay. Was that it? Was that all I had to do? I feel like there's probably going to be another thing. There'll be a second one, like go find the leaves that he dropped or something. Whoop. Whoop. What? Missed the platform by that much. Hello.
Friendly one is back so soon. Is chosen one safe and sound? What? Friendly one only now returns to this one? Saved bumbling one but moments ago? This cannot be. Friendly one was here moments ago. Told this one that friend would go look after her. Would go look after... Yeah. How could this one be so foolish? This one has terrible feeling. Must see elder one at once.
Yeah, they used some disguising magic. Uh-oh. Let's see here.
Are these ones eyes to be believed? Chosen one's partling stolen from this one's care. The brave one steals chosen one from us. But why?
Oh. I forgot to continue reading.
This one thinks gray-haired one.
Oh.
This one thinks gray-haired one needs new spectacles.
Woo! How dare you take on my personage? You are disgracing my visage!
Why, I'll be friend. You never told me you had a twin sister.
I don't.
This one is surrounded by fools. It makes this one's task all the easier.
Yup. No, the podling!
Chosen one! Foolish ones are foolish indeed to try to outwit this one. But worry not. Foolish ones, chosen podling is safe at one's hands once this once, huh?
I might have to redo this.
The podling trumps with the power of the time to reboot draws near. Yes, at long last, this one will finally reclaim these ones with the chosen one's power. This will be pushed aside and walking ones no longer.
I have to give up. No! Dang it. That's what I get for queuing while trying to do cutscenes. Ooh. Sastasha hard.
Build the intruders! Build the intruders! Squat!
Someone made some very weird face and I can't tell what it's supposed to look like. Oh, we're still moving. All right. Dripping salad. Ugh. This helmet needs to stop dripping. Whoop. Oh. And we're immediately into another fight. Uh-oh. Okay. Good. Ooh. Yeah, we're ripping through this. Which, I mean, makes sense. It was the very first dungeon. Ooh. A drainage pump. Whee! Ah. We go to a lower section. Carla boss. Ah! I've been slimed! Oh! Oh! That was hefty. Oh, got it. Tail screw, very bad. Ah. Okay. I guess the tail screw is just a healer check. Oh, there it goes again. Wow. I'll pass on this. Antique swords. Oh. Every time I target something, it dies. One of them is red. I should probably target that one first. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. There's still a crab way back there. Why was I targeted? Probably target the wench first. I also might want to stop hitting bubbles. I don't know. Yeah, that crab finally made it. There we go. Big one. There we go. There we go. Woohoo! Speed! Even though someone else sprinted. Okay. Ooh. Captain Madison. Oh. Someone's gonna get shot. Oh no. Oh! Got knocked back. I've been shot. Jeez. Oh. Perfect. Oh. They left. Whoop. All right. Yeah, just focus on the one target. There we go. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Big ol' wide knock of arrows. Or quick knock. Quick knock, wide volley. There we go. Oh, well then. Oh, whoa, that's a lot more that just randomly showed up. Uh-oh. I got home gained. Whoa. Oh, all right, there we go. You've done well to make it this far, but you'll wish you hadn't. Release the Kraken! Whoa. Oh my. That's great. And the bird. Just blasting off again. Oh, well, they started it without me. Oh, hey, a thing we just fought, kind of. Great. All right. Are we just staying away from the holes where the tentacles are? Is that the gimmick? Whoa. Ow. Oh, are we supposed to be destroying the tentacles? Oh, I've been stunned. Okay. Happy that I'm a ranged DPS. Don't have to dodge stuff. Oh, there's that limit break. Nice. Good use. Ooh. We did the thing. Woohoo! Is anyone left? Yes. Probably because they want the loot. Yeah. Yep, and they're gone. All right, let's try this again before we queue up. We can read that one line that I skipped over. But why? Was Brave One fooling these ones all along? Is Brave One fooling these ones all along? We're just gonna skip ahead to the part where the podling starts doing its thing. There we go.
The podling trembles with power. The time of rebirth draws near. Yes, at long last, this one will finally reclaim the forest for these ones. With Chosen One's power, these ones will be pushed aside by Walking Ones no longer. Yes, this one will teach Chosen One the way of Almighty One, Lord Ramu. This one will teach Chosen One of all those who are enemy to these ones. Walking Ones, Seal Ones, Treacherous Ones. This one will destroy everyone.
Dang it. Oh, that's it? It's just, we lost. Good, great. What a stinker. And after they were deceived by the image of me, they trust me more.
If Chosen One is born in Deluxio's care, it is not just these ones who will suffer. Everyone will be in danger. These ones must find Chosen One. Ooh, where to look? Curses! If only Walking One had sent real Smart One instead of bumbling Four-Eyed One. But this one will think of something. Brave One, please help us defend these ones' homes against the Touched One's attack. These ones have no one else to turn to.
You got it. Once I gain a higher reputation with all of you. Woo. Excuse me. Yes, excellent. And now we can get quests from Moxia, which also give us Sylphic Gold Leaves. Ooh. Alright. Excellent. I gotta look up what the good... well, I mean, I guess I should be able to tell based on my armor. Yeah, critical hit and direct hit rate. No, just everything. Just everything. It does seem to mostly be direct hit rate and either skill speed or crit. Yeah. I don't know what the best stuff is for Bard. Oh, whoa, hey, I got a lot of combinations. Hooray. Alright. Now we will remove Sestasha. Only queue up for Wanderer's Palace Hard and make our way to the North Shroud so we can do more Ixali stuff, and then we'll go talk to Drillamont to finish that quest off. Go to Mordona to finish a quest off, and then head back to Lenosi. Do the kobold stuff. That'll open up all of our Allied Society dailies to be continued. And I also still have to do all my job last quest. Oh, good lord. Maybe I will just start taking all of the job classes, but I don't know. It's a lot to level them all up at the same time. At least it works better with the hand and land, because then they all share the exact same gear, but there's a little bit of a split with the Disciples of War and Magic. We'll see. See how I feel. But for now, we go to the Yellow Serpent Gate. Alrighty. Oh, I also totally forgot to mention that I decided to do the Greatest Story Never Told off stream, and boy howdy was that interesting, but not at all worth it or the frustration. Where am I? Here we go. Quick swap class here. Talk to Tataramu. The boy from Gridania has encountered a bump in the road towards completing the Dezul Qualan. Crafting portion of this quest is recommended for Disciples and level 6 and above. Wow. I sure hope I have one of those.
Oh there, Garlanus. Construction of the airship proceeds apace. Our beastmen colleagues have even agreed to implement several of my proposals. However inadvertent it was, I must thank you for introducing me to this opportunity. That I should have the chance to contribute to such a revolutionary project. 'Tis exactly the sort of thing I dreamed of as I pored over countless tomes on aeronautic principle and design. There is, however, one small issue that has arisen to thwart us. In order to properly integrate my innovations, we require certain materials to build a custom engine jointing component. Materials that are notoriously difficult to procure. I had hoped it would not come to this, but I must call upon the aid of an acquaintance of mine. Garlanus, would you be so kind as to deliver this letter to a gentleman by the name of Coulson? I am certain that he will agree to prepare the materials and keep the entire matter discreet. And now, Coulson is often out and about on a company business, but I speak with Hida and the airship ticket counter at Gridania, and she will point you towards his latest appointment. My apologies, Garlanus. I do not mean to treat you as a lackey, but I prefer to avoid city for the time being.
Sure thing. Switch. Commence. Oh. That one I actually had to speed through because I was the wrong class. First time smile. Oh. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, the poor tonberries. Oh, right, that's what you look like. Oh, and you're like... You're a big thing with Dawntrail, right? The Mamurja. Whoa. There we go. Boop. That's the one I want. Whoop. Pugil is the one with the widest thing. Hence the targeting. There we go. There we go. I don't know if they're typing or if they are getting DC'd. Oh, there they are. People talking about how whether or not they've done the dungeon, but also there's so many dungeons at this point. Oh. Ow. Okay. Attack spear when it lands. Got it. Easy enough. More of these and then reproc. It was gone before I could even land a second attack. Oh no, it moved. Ah, I see. Understood. Ow. Hey. Okay. Oh. Sacred standard, huh? Do we ignore that? Okay. Sure. Works for me. Ah, and then we drag them down the stairs. Come on, get rid of the things that make cones. There we go. And now someone remembers the last boss. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. That thing first. And I'm even going to put some dots on it to help with that. Whoop. Ah, target something. There we go. Alright. My song still goes on. There we go. Boop. Alrighty, second boss. We haven't missed any chests, have we? Are we avoiding those? Are we attacking those? There's one of each color. I guess that's stuff for the tank? I don't know. Either that or we were supposed to suck them up. Oh! I became a toad. I forgot. This is Toad Dungeon. I'm just gonna avoid all of it. There we go. Woohoo! Oh, what do we got? Random stuff. Okay. No! The tomberries! Oh, they all sprinted. I guess I should also probably sprint. I missed the memo on sprinting. There we go. Ah, an asylum key. Oh. Oh, bonus chest. Probably a mimic. It's not. Haha. Oh. Uh-oh. That's a lot of slimes just here. What? Oh. Oh, would you look at that? That one giant one was creating all of that. Open valve. There we go. Oh my god. Wyver fodder. Whoop. Get this out of here. Red shirt. Apparently we're sprinting. I have noticed the sprint. I am sprinting. Whoa. There we go. Final boss time. Final boss time. Oh. There it is. Ah, right. The double-headed one. Yeah, I've got the triple triad card for this. Which is weird. Whoa. Boy. Whoa. I did not make that. Oof. I'm glad I didn't get my damage buff up. Do we just avoid that, or... I don't know. Gimmicky. Uh-oh. There we go. Ow. Got rotting lungs. Ugh. Oop. Made it out of that one. There it is. Okay. Whew. Oh, by the way, you get this thing now. So this is one of those you want to stay close because they got a wide cone that they utilize. Still need a little bit of time for another song. Hey. Heck yeah. There we go. Ooh. Oh, and I got stuff, which means everyone left. Or, oh no, it's the loot rolls from earlier. Oh my god. The Tombears are brutal. But also, that's deserved. Yep, then they're all gone. Ooh. Picaroon's Jacket of Scouting. Free of the Rancor. I actually... only because I think this is one of the dungeons that has a minion in it. I just want to double check that we didn't miss any of the chests to open. Oh, I also need to do a thing while I'm in here, apparently. What is that? Not easy being green. Oh. No, it's just... I don't know what it's showing then. I think we got all the chests, but... the only harm in double checking is time wasted. But then again, if we get through the whole thing, the whole dungeon again, we just warp to the end. Yep. Already checked all those. Is that any faster? I don't think it is. Pretty sure jog is the same as peloton. Ba-da-da-da. Oh, scouting isn't even ours. Ours is aiming. I forgot. Whatever. How did I get this card if I guess someone else, a random NPC, also drops it? I don't know. But yeah. Manksom Mola Jaja. Huh. What happens if you attack these? Are they invulnerable? They just take a very long time to destroy. Got it. Well, that's also with only the one person attacking it, I suppose. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got them all. Ooh, little scholar. Look at you. You're so cute. Why would these fiends trespass against us? That's a good question. Ooh, green skies. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah. Yeah, because this is like right at the start. Yeah. I suppose it is kind of cool that you can stay in the dungeon if there's any spots you want to take some pictures in. Oh, hey. Ah, there's one. Hooray, it wasn't in vain. It may have been a waste, but it wasn't in vain. Let's see. Yep. Not a minion. Doesn't matter. I suppose it is some free seals at the end of the day. Alright. Da, 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 da. Does this also exit if I go touch this? Oh. Yes. Perfect. Or maybe I should do it this way? I don't know. Whatever. Please just put me at the exit. Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh my god, other people. Alright. I already got the thing from this. I just need to go do the stuff. Alright. And that is also the last dungeon we have available. Now all we have is... we did that. We just need these two. I'm gonna grab them, but I don't think I'm gonna queue for them just yet. Away from Gridania. There we go. Which is where? Oh, it's in Gridania. Oh, right. Okay. Let me go talk to Drillamont, and we'll queue up for Earth's Fount and Mage's Ballad Ultima. Or Ultima's Bane. More than 30 minutes? Come on! For a first time on both of these, it's more than 30 minutes? I guess no one's doing trial duty roulette to fill that out. Ugh. Well, I'll let it sit for now. And hopefully, after we do some stuff with Mordona, we can add Titan and Leviathan to the mix, but we'll see. Whee! Through Donovan Pass. Over to White Brim Front. So nice that we can take the short way in. Hello!
Garlanus, I'm glad to see you safely returned. By the grace of the Fury and the aid you have given us, we have taken back what is ours. Yet surely you saw what the Dravanians left in their wake. A ruin. A blood-crusted eye in need of much physicking before it can resume watch over the dragons. It will be long and hard work to rebuild the Stone Vigil. Long and hard.
Why? Trillamon. Calm down. It's a castle. Relax.
One battle ends, another begins. Our war is a holy one, and there is no rest for the pious, except in the arms of the Fury herself. Never shall be depleted the ranks of Ishgar's glorious dead. Never shall the prayers of the righteous be in vain. The dragons will perish. This I swear, by swords whole and broken.
Understood. Well, I'm gonna get out of here while you deal with rebuilding the Stone Vigil. Alright. Ooh. Alrighty. That's insane. That is entirely insane to me, but there are so few people queued for trials that it's gonna take probably forever for that to proc. I might have to do like a party finder or something instead of using duty finder. Ah, well. Or maybe I'll have to wait until I do, some, like, becoming a tank and whatever. Lorianne has a new quest. Hello, for keep's sake. Okay. Lorianne looks at you with an appraising eye. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes? So tell me, how do you know the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Emtapor Keep? It was me! What? It was you who did the deed? And you are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend an ear to. A hearer known as Adestan. He dwells within Camp Tranquil, from where he surveys the Twelveswood. That's South Shroud? Of late, he has sensed dark stirrings in Andor Keep, and would speak with one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestan's mouth. Pray attend him in the South Shroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Okay. But first, to St. Coinach's Find. Zoop.
How progress... What? How progress your efforts in infiltrating the Beastman strongholds?
Here you go. Both crystals.
So these are the famed flawless crystals of the beast tribes. I have seen countless specimens from, I know not how many excavations, but nothing to compare to these. Their purity is... astounding. You've done well, Garlanus. With these in our possession, we lack only the crystals of fire and wind. The former lies in Zaharak, the war camp of the Amaja in Thanalan. The latter in Natalan, the roost of the Exile in the hills of Kurthus.
Great.
You can expect them to be as closely guarded as the first two, if not more so. Still, I look forward to receiving word of your resounding success.
Wonderful. Right, I forgot. This is to open up that door. So that's why I need the 4 crystals. Okay. Well, that means I'm going back to Kurthus. I also have something in northern Thanalan? What could that be? Is it gonna show me? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, it's just the ultimate ballad. Yeah. That's what I figured. Where? Oh, I'm sorry. I guess it's not good enough to go up and over. I gotta go down through the door. Alright. Since we're already over here, might as well. Hey, trees. How's it going? You know, doing alright, having some fun. Cleared some more dungeons. I'm in a forever queue for Ultima's Bane and Odin. And yeah, looking forward to more things to come. More questing to be done. Which also reminds me I do still have to do the Kobold. And I'm in the middle of the Ixal Allied Society quests. I gotta get those done so I can start doing dailies again. Off stream. Alright, but first and foremost, let me go ahead and get this wind crystal. Ooh, that's a cool mask. Ixali Sky Collar. Don't heal. That's illegal. Alright. And now I'll just warp back to New Gridania. To make that go quicker. Alrighty. Let's go talk to the boy from Gridania. Whee! Yeah, it's illegal for the NPCs to heal. Okay, I gotta talk to the airship ticketeer, helper person, whatever. Who are you? Hilda. Haida. Hida.
Welcome to the airship landing. I'm sorry. Was there aught else I might help you with, miss?
You wish to meet with Advisor Coulson? Delivering a letter from Tataramu, you say?
Surely you don't mean Master Tataramu. You've seen him? Is he hale and unharmed? You must take yourself directly to the Quiver's Hold. Chancellor will wish to speak with you in person. You will find Advisor Coulson there as well, assisting with the investigation. Swiftly now, please, miss.
Sure. I'll go back to the people that are the head of the guild that I'm a part of, primarily. I won't even bother walking there. I'll warp there. Archer's Guild. There we go. Look at all these new archers. I love it. Oh, hey. Hello.
I'm sorry, miss, but I cannot assist you at this time. The God's Quiver is fully engaged with investigating a most important case. Every resource at our disposal has been allocated towards locating Chairman Tatabaru's missing son.
Oh. Gotcha.
Even though the Chairman's chief aide, Advisor Coulson, awaits within Quiver's hold, no doubt eager to berate the first bow for our lack of progress. Coulson is the person you've come to see? Then I must ask you to mind your words. I can't have you antagonizing the esteemed representative of Highwind Skyways.
But of course. Hello.
Yes, I am Coulson. But this is hardly the time for... A letter for me? Let's have it then, miss. Time is of the essence, you know, especially at my age.
Sure, yeah, here. Just fling it into his face.
Great gods! This is signed by Master Totoromo. How came you by this document? Is the young master well? Was that you say? Ensconced in the company of Ixali? Then we've not a moment to lose. Should it cost me my very life, I shall see him freed from their ravenous clutches. We'll need to form a rescue party. Yes, the finest God's Quiver marksmen, reinforced by a small army of Skyway's retainers. Be brave, Master Totoromo. Those beastmen will soon rue the day they dared lay talons on my young charge.
But Totoromo's fine.
This no longer concerns you, young miss. We must immediately... Wait, what? You mean to say that Totoromo is safe? He's there of his own free will? Building an airship with the Ixali? Wait. Perhaps we must needs begin afresh. As you are obviously aware, my name is Coulson, and I am the chief technical advisor for Highwind Skyways and aide to Chairman Tatabaru. Pleased to make your acquaintance. What you may not have known is that the man who asked you to deliver this letter is the chairman's only son, and the sole successor to a veritable airship empire. Some days ago, Master Totoromo accompanied me here to Gridania as part of his continuing education on company practices. Much to my surprise and alarm, however, the young master suddenly disappeared from under my very nose. Well, I was naturally beset by all manner of horrible imaginings. With no ransom demand or other clue to his whereabouts, I had no choice but to task the God's Quiver with turning the entire city upside down. Suffice it to say, your news has lifted a terrible weight off my old shoulders. I know not how I would have faced the boy's father had events unfolded otherwise. And yet the contents of this letter still managed to vex me. Dear Coulson, enclosed is a list of materials I would have you prepare for my companion. I require them for a most exciting project. Fond regards, Totoromo. Not one word of apology or even the slightest hint of contrition. My lectures on the privilege and responsibility of position appear to have fallen on deaf ears. And as for this list, I'm assuming these are materials for some manner of high-quality engine, jointing component? I am sorely tempted to refuse this impertinent request, considering the trouble the young master has caused. But I am also intrigued. Here, and take this promissory note and hand it to the supervisor of the Fallgold Float crafting facility. She will provide you with everything you require to craft Totoromo's component.
Okay.
Though I yet harbor some concerns, I will trust that Master Totoromo is content to work alongside these Ixal for now.
Okay. And off to the North Shroud we go. Whoop. Okay. Whee! Where are we at? We were at 2 DPS and a healer, but now we're down to just the 2 DPS. One of which I am. So yeah, we still got plenty of time before that procs. Great. Alrighty. Ooh. Nice hat.
Hello again, adventurer. Come now, I can hardly hear you. Say hello again.
Yeah, hi. Again. Here's a note.
Oh my. This is this note has the seal of Highwind Skyways. Although I suppose it only stands to reason, and there are few other organizations that could afford the items you're requesting. Here you are, then. Everything is in order for you to begin crafting.
Okay. And then we go to here, and what are we? Engine jointing component? You got it. Does it have to be high quality? Yes. Okay. Let's do it. 170? Easy. I'll do the prep work anyway, but should be zero problem. Oh, yeah. Done. There it is. I even got an achievement done. Heh. All right. And here we are. Whoop. I want that whale shark.
Garlanus, you were gone so long I was beginning to worry. Were you able to deliver my letter to Coulson?
Yep, and I even made you the high quality engine jointing component. Here you go. Yeah, that whale shark is so cute.
Yes, this is exactly what I had in mind. Jointing components like this one are almost impossible to obtain without the clout of a company like Highwind Skyways behind you. But with your expertly crafted component now in hand, we should have no trouble integrating my improved engine housing it into the Desil Qualan. I can already feel the bracing chill of the wind on my face, hear the cries of the birds, see the folk below, rushing about like tiny... pray excuse my little flights of fancy. A terrible habit of mine. So, Garlanus, I suppose you heard from old Coulson who I really am, then?
Sure did.
Yes, 'tis true. My father is the chairman of Highwind Skyways, the expansive airship service that links the great cities of Eorzea. Destined as I am to one day take the company's helm, people everywhere seek to curry my favor as they would some merchant prince. A pity, then, that my royal status does not excuse me from an unrelenting procession of dreary lessons at home. I am forced to study mercantile practices, business strategies, all that I might maximize the profits of airship travel. But I have not the slightest interest in making coin. I have had enough ledgers and lectures. Thus was I so reluctant to leave this little sanctuary. I want to design airships, not manage a fleet of them. I want to be valued not for my station or my purse, but for the skills I have labored to acquire. Mayhaps you hear naught but the whining of a spoiled child. Yet I swear to you, I would have renounced my inheritance in a twinkling if I could. Oh, Oh, for the wings of a wondrous airship to carry me further, faster, and higher than ever before. That is my dream. That and naught else.
Squawk. Well said that was. And mean nothing to us. Tadaramu's wealth does. Better off smelting down coins and making nails, Sizzle thinks.
Thank you, Sizzle.
Squawk, squawk. Seize this passion and let it sustain you. You must. A construction of Dizzle Kalan will take all that Tadaramu has, and more. Chosen an easy path, Tadaramu is not. No, not easy. But always fair, Master Crafting is. A great reward for great effort. Launch our vessel upon ocean of clouds, we shall. Launch it toward gates of Ayatlan. Ready to fly is Tadaramu, yes?
Yes. Yes, sir.
And not only are we friendly, but you got on that, yep. Wider selection of vendors stuff, yep. And there we go. Look at the expansion. Thanks to your diligent efforts, the engine housing has now been integrated into Dizzle Kalan's tail assembly. Continue assisting the Yakato 9 to see the airship hybrid reach completion. Yes, excellent. Bird is the word too. I'm surprised that wasn't 3. Huh. Well, anyway. Switch back to Bard. Yeah, and then you're the new one that I can talk to for quests that also give me 29 reputation and venture. Venture? No! No, that can't be right. No, it's gotta be you, right? Who was it? It's 20. 24. No! Where's the one that gives Ixali stuff? That's not fair. It's supposed to give the Ixali currency at this point. No, lame. I don't even know what the Ixali currency is. Yeah, oak knot. Why can't I start earning Ixali oak knots?
Meh.
Alright, let's see. So we need to go to Zaharak. Camp Tranquil. Yeah, I guess we'll head to Camp Tranquil.
Meh.
Actually, you know what? We're just gonna warp there. There we go. You there.
Yes, I'm Addiston. One ever listening to the Shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out?
Amdapor Keep. Something about that?
You are coming at Lorion's urging? Good heavens, the elemental spy upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smoked the cultists within Amdapor Keep. Well met, my friend. I am here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You are here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the Lambs of Dalamud and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the palace grows stronger by the day. Woodwhalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist ritual and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, fearless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amdapor Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Sure.
I can't see a goddamn thing.
What are they doing? Oh, that's part of the fate. No, that's why. Alright. That's not Amdapor Keep. Amdapor Keep is way over here. It's this place. What is that one? Lost City of Amdapor. Oh. So is this... So this is Amdapor Keep hard, then, I guess? Whoop. Because we just did Amdapor Keep earlier. And by earlier, I mean yesterday. Right? I don't know.
What brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer?
Ah, so you are the one who has answered Brother Addiston's call to enter the ruins.
I warn you, though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Their only hope is to slay Voidsent to the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings peace to the forest.
There we go. Amdapor Keep hard. Alright. Let's go to Southern Thanalan. They're equally distant from Zaharak. Alright. Whee! Alright. Ba-dum boom 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 ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum boom boom ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-ba-da boom boom ba-dum boom. Get this done. And there it goes. Excellent. Oh my god, it finally procced. We're gonna fight Odin. Please, everyone. Tank and healer that definitely just joined. Q! Q! Please! Oh, please, other tank. No. No, it's gonna go back to Q. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh. Woohoo! Oh my god, we have three. We have three black mages. Good lord. Oop. Okay. There. Whoop. Gonna have to back up and because there's gonna be another set of rows, or hard to say. Whoop. Okay. Oh. There goes the mage's ballad. So slow. Just, that doesn't do anything, right? Oh, it does. There we go. I don't... Are we supposed to stand in that? I don't... Oh. There's other things to attack. Okay. Okay. Whoop. Get out of that. Whoop. This is a lot. Cool. Okay. Oh no, we lost one. Woo. Ooh. Oh, there's things to... Oh, and I'm down. Oh. Okay. Whew. Okay. Gotta hold out for 2 seconds. Okay. Oh, this is the bad one. We just gotta do the damage. I don't think we're doing it. Come on. Oh, so close. Oh, did we do it? Wait, we did it? Dude, I can't tell what was that a loss or I can't. That was crazy. Yeah, someone else is trying to get that. Do I want to greet it? I guess, sure. Alright, yeah. What? That was crazy. Hello, Alina. We're doing great. We just defeated Odin. Barely. Oh. That was insane. We pulled it off after he did the team wipe. That's insane. Oh. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Oh, that was crazy. First time clear was as it wiped us. And I was like, I don't think they show a... I feel like they wouldn't show a cutscene if we lost. Oh. Alright. Alrighty. Oh. Oh. Okay. Do we have anything else here? No. I think if anything we can just warp to Limsa, right? What do we... Turn something in Mordona. Queue up for dungeon. Do Limsa. We have a couple turn-ins. That's in Limsa. It's Mordona. That's in Lenosi. Let's do that. It's definitely pirates. Also Lenosi. Okay. Alright. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just warp to Lenosi and take care of some stuff there. And you know what? We're gonna start with the kobolds, since they're the last one on the list to continue advancing our allied societies. Alright. Yes. Hello. The Kobold and the Beautiful. Recent reports from Camp Overlook have Skatesvis ill at ease.
Just your women, I was.
What was that?
Just your women, I was open to see. I fear ill tidings drift in from Camp Overlook. Zolga and his scurvy crew have been quiet. Too quiet for the commander's liking, if you catch my drift. Aye, our scouts have reason to believe that they have recovered from their recent setback, and are gathering strength for a retaliatory strike. I'd speak to Commander Blood and myself, but it seems he is none too pleased with my efforts on the 789th Order's behalf. If I know the commander, he is far more like to cut an adventurer like yourself some slack. You'll travel to Camp Overlook in my stead, won't you?
Sure can. Whoop. There we go. Hello. Oi, Carlanus. I haven't happened to see my favorite lieutenant around, have you? You haven't? I haven't? No one has. I am afraid the dear Skatesvis has steered us right into the eye of a storm. Our creed might be till sea swallows all. Our creed. Bah. But I wouldn't mind it if it swallowed her first. Any road. You've been working with her up till now, right? Good. That means you can help clean up this mess. Now listen, and listen well. My scouts just returned to Ugamaro. It seems our friend Zoga was so enamored of your little prank that he has united the most powerful orders in the tunnels under his black flag. And that's right. Scores upon scores of the buggers hauling sulfur, saltpeter, and the gods know what else to all corners of the mountain. Aye, there's no doubt in me mind. The bombs that they brandished the last time were only the start of it. You and Skatesvis started this by casting your lot with the 789th. Now you can get us out of this. Whatever it takes to keep Zoga off our backs until we can bolster our defenses. You make it happen, understood?
Sure can.
That was some cool chocobo armor. Oh. Whoops. Supposed to talk to Skatesvis again. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum-bap. Bum-ba-ba-da-ba-dum-bap-bum-ba-ba-dum-bap-bum-bap. Boom.
So, it is as I feared. Zoga's taken the elm at Ugamaro and is brewing a most nasty sort of revenge. But the commander is right. Our fingerprints are all over this mess, so it's our duty to help wipe it up. Yes, we must. Oh, woe is me, misfortune, misery, woe. Please help me, adventurer. Yes, yes, you must. Gah, what are you yapping about this time? My beloved Bibi, my dear, my darling, my beloved. She said we would meet me she would meet me hours ago, but she is nowhere to be found. No, nowhere at all. She said she would come by way of the kobold dig. If she was caught by Zoga, I shudder to think what would happen. Tremble, shiver, shudder. You must save her. Yes, yes, you must. You spineless coward. She's your girl. Go your bloody self. Bah, I'd have been better luck squeeze a nail from a stone than talking sense into this one. Let's go, Garlanus.
Yeah, okay. But you're still just standing here. Gee, I wonder if it's that menacing aura around that tree.
Looking for trouble, are you? Yes, yes, you are. We'll got you, slice you, slash you, got you.
Yeah, good luck with that. Let me just get you out of here. 175th Order Alchemist BB. Let me just keep miming.
Free at last. You are Gigu's adventurer friend, yes? Yes, yes, you are. I knew that coward wouldn't have the courage to save me himself. He's useless, hapless, hopeless, useless. So scared was I. Yes, yes, I was petrified. I came to deliver these plans and... The plans! They're gone! Missing, vanished, gone! What plans? Why, the plans for Zoga's new furnace. I must find them, or Zoga will punish me. Yes, yes, his wrath knows no bounds.
Someone else take them? Did you drop them? This roundsman is keeping them over here next to this rock.
No, whatever shall I do? Without those plans, I'm as good as dead. The slaughtered butcher dead.
Here you go.
Could it be? Yes, yes, you have found them. And this is twice you have saved me, adventurer. So brave you are. Daring, dauntless, brave. So different from a certain kobold I know. So different from... me. Harsh I am to Gigu, unkind, unfeeling, harsh. But the truth is, I too lack the heart to stand up to Zoga. Yes, yes, I too am a coward. I too am an alchemist, you see. A skilled one, yes, yes, I am. So what did Zoga do? He threatened to exile the 175th from Ugamaro unless I did his dirty work. A furnace he wanted, but not just any furnace. No, no, a fiery, fearsome, formidable one. A furnace to end all furnaces. I have no wish to serve Zoga. No, no, none at all. What I truly wish is to be happy with Gigu. Cheerful, content, happy. And yet, I simply cannot stand to see him grovel so. No, no, I cannot bear it. I am no better. This I know, but Gigu is different. Yes, Gigu is the leader of kobolds. I beg of you, adventurer. Yes, yes, I do. Take this to Gigu, that it might stir his heart. Rouse, shake, stir. If this fails, there is no hope for him. No, no, not at all.
Very kind of you, BB. Very kind and brave. Unlike a certain Gigu I know.
Baby, my beloved, my fair, my darling, my beloved, will I never gaze upon you again?
Well, I mean, after what you did, maybe not, but here you go.
My BB is safe? Oh, joy, glee, happiness, joy! And what is this? A letter? What? Threatening my beloved BB? This time Zoga has gone too far, and this is unforgivable, inexcusable, unpardonable, unforgivable! I will not take this sitting down. No, no, I will take this letter straight to Bago and have him do something immediately. BB shall see that I am a kobold of action. Decision, resolve, action. And Gigu and the 789th will be a laughingstock no more. No, no, no longer.
Okay.
Well, I suppose some sign of life. Out of him is a start. The way that been nice if something had put the wind in his sails before the poor kobold last got kidnapped. And I swear, what she sees in that one. Don't get me wrong, now. I've fallen for my share of milksops and cravens in me days. Always hoping they'd make something of themselves. And each time, the selfsame hopes were betrayed. To tell you the truth, I've had more than me fill of helping the hopeless. But one thing's clear. If Zoga's plot comes to fruition, it won't be just Giggle and his lot that pay the price. Aye, I say we cut the big bully down to size, not simply for the kobold's sake, but for our own. Are you with me, Garlanus?
Absolutely. Ba-da-da-da. And now we are friendly. Woohoo! Fortune favors Kobold 3. Did I miss a step with the Ixali? Did I not pay attention? No, I'm pretty sure. Where would that be? Character? Nope. Battle. No, not relevant. Quests? Yeah, let's society. Cheap friendly, friendly. Oh yeah. Weird. Oh, there's more ranks with the Ixali. That's why. There's only 4 ranks with each of the other ones, but with the crafting, there's 7. Oh, good. Understood. Also, a plum bob. Complete the quest Friends Forever. Huh. Interesting. Well, anyway. And that would be why I don't get, the Ixali stuff yet, because I need to be a higher rank with them. Okay. That's also why the Ixali quests have larger reputation increases, is because they go much longer. But that is now all of them at the friendly status. So that helps. Alright, and then we must go back to Camp Roslake. Huh. I didn't realize you could actually see it from here. That's cool. I like that. Do it. And let me get in there. So then that should mean that you should be able to see Camp, oh yeah. There's that, and there's where the kobolds are. I don't remember a tree being in the middle of it, but yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could, like, actually see all of that stuff from that far away. Huh. Nice. Alright. Let's go talk to this blundering adventurer, or whatever what is it? Yeah, blundering treasure hunter.
Have you swept the sellswords out of the palace?
Oh wait, no, you were like southern or something.
Have you swept the sellswords out of the palace? Ah, that's splendid, lass. Our thanks for you saving the zombies, honest. Allow me to add my thanks to his, miss. You have our gratitude on behalf of the Tomberries as well. I think they truly deserve succor. Can you imagine losing your entire being to hatred? Little wonder the Tomberries became monsters. Neither of us are strangers to hate. Growing more spiteful with each passing day is sadly the province of those who are shunned by all around them. Yeah. Yet malice will turn us all to monsters. A Tomberry told me as much one day. It gave me pause to think of wandering for ages with a heart ruled by rancor. Ah,
The zombies have known more than their fair share of our times. So from here on out, we want to make sure where they live stays a sanctuary. Of course. Fortunately, while there's adventurers like yourself about to knock invaders out, we won't have to fear for the zombies. Now, we're off for a right old reunion. Good fortune to you, friend. Yeah. Later. All right. That's that one. We got... Oh, right, I gotta talk to the person outside of Sastasha. Yeah. All right. Whoop. Let's go do that. And then head to Limsa, I suppose. And continue. What else? So we've got... Let's do a dungeon. This is continue because you've done the dungeon. Limsa Laminsa. Okay. Okay. Running out of quests. And by that I mean I have a stack of job-related quests to get through.
You have returned. Tell me, were you able to identify our intruders?
Yeah, a kraken. And men who looked like jellyfish, I guess.
Men who looked like jellyfish. And you say that they were Captain Madison and his crew? This is decidedly odd. But I know better than to doubt you. I will have the bodies retrieved for study, that we might be better prepared to face such enemies in future. Your work here is done, friend. Pray make your way to Ailport. Commodore Raynor awaits news there, and will doubtless be glad of a first-hand account.
Sure. You ever have your chair just sink on you when you're sitting in it? What? Alright. Oh, Rainer's just here. Instead of in the place with the marauders.
I have already received word of your success. You do not disappoint, Garlanus.
Sir! A body has arrived for inspection!
Ugh.
Just out in the open for everyone to look at? Oh yeah, isn't that Captain Madison?
This thing used to be a man. Gods be good. How did this happen?
I keep pressing space for some reason.
The sight does turn the stomach. 'Tis well I haven't eaten.
What a person to get that voice.
My lady, thank you for granting us your valuable time and expertise. Commodore, allow me to introduce Miss Sienna, foremost among the celebrated Professor Lambertain's students. Let us not stand on ceremony. Friends, this man's unnatural form can be attributed, I believe, to the excess absorption of water-aspected ether.
A living being can only absorb a certain quantity of aether before suffering adverse effects. To be altered so dramatically requires a fatal dose. Yet our subject here lived long enough to be struck down. A most peculiar case indeed.
I have heard that the Primal creates thralls by showering mortals with its own aether. Could this be an extension of that process?
I dare say you have struck the mark, Commodore. If being exposed once to a primal's aether is enough to corrupt the mind, 'tis plausible that repeated exposure corrupts the flesh.
Medicine and his crew had failed to hold Sistasha for their Sahagan overlords, and I suspect that this was their punishment. The fishback's depravity knows no bounds.
To think that creatures capable of such cruelty lurk nearby. I shan't get another wink of sleep while I am here.
Have no fear, my lady. My yellow jackets are sworn to protect Aleport and her denizens, and in light of recent developments, you may be certain that we will redouble our vigilance.
Your words gave me heart, Commodore. And as previously agreed upon by the way of payment for my services, I shall hold on to this specimen for my research.
Well, they certainly are pirates. Okay. It also just occurred to me that I might have more quests in the Waking Sands. Potentially. Alright. Get me back to Limsa so I can turn in quest. Bap. Denston, who was by I guess both of those are as close as the other.
Meh.
Okay. Danston.
Good to see you back in one piece, and with Miss Spirit's coffer no less. Let's have a look at it then.
It's empty. It's full of water.
The look's still intact, and there's no sign it's been tampered with. You did good, venturer, and the chief will be right pleased.
And indeed he is. I knew that you wouldn't disappoint me, my friend. You have my gratitude. Now, you're curious as to the contents, I do not doubt. Having risked life and limb to retrieve the coffer, you've more than earned the right to that knowledge. The coffer holds the secret to Miss Beard's identity. And you are Miss Beard, I assume? Menacing, is it not? This mask, my friend, has been worn by all the individuals who have borne the name Miss Beard. Aye, Miss Beard was not one man, but many. For generations, both name and mask have been inherited by those deemed worthy, and so the legend continued. But now that legend will come to an end, for the last Miss Beard has found a new purpose in life. One woman and her dream of a brighter future for Limsa Luminsa. As you know, Oz is a nation founded by pirates. It's in a Luminsan's blood to desire to be his own master, to reject authority and take what he wants. Some among us believe that piracy is a time-honored tradition, but so long as we cling to this tradition, we will never know lasting prosperity. These were the woman's words, and Miss Beard saw wisdom in them. He swore to do all in his power to make her dream reality.
In the future she envisioned, there is no place for pirate kings, but in the tales of fishwives. And so Mistbeard has chosen to consign himself and his predecessors to the pages of history. This mask symbolizes an obsolete way of life, yet it is not without power. Should it fall into the wrong hands, another Mistbeard will rise. Hot-blooded Laminsons will gather to his dread banner, and piracy will continue. The mask will never see the light of day again. On this day, the Pirate King Mistbeard draws his last breath. Dunstan, I trust you know what to do.
Aye, aye, Chief. I'll throw it in the ocean so that it won't be found again, and except for someone that really looks for it. Given a bit of time, the rumors of treasure will fade, just like the mist clearing.
Alright. That's that. Now I'm Mistbeard. Well, there you go. Alright. Let's see. Think it's time? Maybe? What time is it anyway? Just figuring out how much time I've got for my day to do stuff. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's head back to the Fishers Guild so that we can head over to Eastern Lenosi, cheap of charge. Alright. Yes. Costa del Sol. Yeah. Boop. We're gonna keep going, but we're gonna take a little stretch break here before we continue. Do at least one more, if not slightly more, main story quests. Hey, Elfino.
Ah, you've arrived. Let us see if Master Gegaruju can shine any light onto the rumors regarding Flamen.
I shall in a moment. But for now, let's see. Ah, yes. Perfect. Good job, Gigi. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Let's slap this in here. Whoop. Just no fade, just slapped in. Alright. That works, though. And... oh, whoops. Hope that didn't do anything in OBS. It doesn't look like it did. Alright. Back in here. Do that, and that. Alright. And we shall be back in a little bit.
All right.
Ba-da-da-da-da. So, you know anything about this Flamen?
Ah, oh sweet siren of the sands, my McCurtain muse, why have you forsaken me? To Titan's Bane! I mean, girl honest, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamen? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Ul'dah? Ye gods, woman! If I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave.
I'm going to put an arrow in between your eyes in game.
Oh, for shame! To think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy!
Uh-huh.
West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaduju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same.
Wineport. You have triple triad cards. Oh. I get my sweet justice one way or another.
You would challenge me? I am not sure if that is wise, my friend, for you see, I have something of a monopoly of the choicest cards in the realm.
Uh-huh. Sudden death and swap. One random card from each player's deck will be swapped, and sudden death if it's a tie. Well, let's go with the Primals deck. My strongest one. Ha! That worked out in my favor. For sure. Let's see. Let's start with you. Uh-huh. Is that worth it? Yeah. Because that locks that in. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then... let's see. Let's do this. And hope they put something that I can take in the center. Yeah. Nah, of course. Ooh, Shiva. Okay, well. We'll do that and be able to take... Yeah. That works. Rematch until card. I really shouldn't be doing this during stream. There's so much more I could be using this for. Interesting. Think we do that. This is rough. Although, I think we have to give that a shot. Yeah. All right. Take both of those. Ah. Okay. Sure. Failed. Awesome. Let's do that then. Beautiful. And that was the move to make. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, the 8s would have matched, so it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, come on. Just give me the Shiva card. I know you have it. I know you want to give that to me. Although it could be the Sultana card. It's probably actually the Sultana card. Okay. Start with that. Uh-huh. Um... Let's see. Let's bait you into taking this so I can take it back. Yeah. So I can do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. And then ooh. This can take you from either side, so I think we'll go here. Just to lock it that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. Is that smart? I don't think that is smart, actually. Yeah, we'll put you there instead. Uh-huh. Because then at least I can grab that from here. Ah, now you blocked the only spot that I can take that from. Okay. This is not great for me taking stuff. Let's see. I can't take this at all, so I might as well just block that. And then you block that. Okay. I can only take one of the cards. So, yeah, do that. Still one. Come on. I wonder if it is just randomized or if you need to meet a specific condition. Alright, we'll go there. Specific hidden condition. That. I don't like having to try and lock that in so early, but I think that's my only course of action. Put that there. No. You know what? Do that. Lock that in. Yeah, okay. Yeah. There we go. Nice. Oh, you even got Merlvib. Oh, come on. Stop doing this. Ah, thanks for the Merlvib. Do that. Uh-huh. And then... Ooh. That's a tough one, huh? Let's grab a Ifrit. Yeah, okay. What a weird spot for you to go in. I can still grab both of these. So yeah, we'll put you here. Of course, but that means I can do this. And I lose. Or sudden death, so now we flip cards. Or whatever. Yeah, okay. Not great, not great. Let's see, you don't have a way to steal this. But I'm also not in a great position to steal it. The only way that you can steal Ifrit is with Leviathan. And you did not use that. 7. Can't grab both of these at the same time. Let's... Ooh, I can't even... The only way I can grab you is with Ramu. That is not great. Let's steal that. Because you have no way of stealing it back. And then we'll use that, I guess. Yep. And then all you've got is 8 on the left, 6 on the right. You can't steal anything, so it would only be from the bottom, so I want to put here. Which means that I don't get anything. Are we back in sudden death? No, I win. Come on! Why the Livia Sasjunia out of nowhere? Sure, whatever. Insane. Insane that you went there. And didn't use a different card to take Livia. Well, if you're gonna be that dumb, then I'll do this. Perfect. This is a war of attrition. Okay. You have worse left side. Yep. Cool. Give me the cards. Great. Sure. And then you're gonna steal... Wow. Okay. Just throwing it away at this point. I like it. That's not smart to do. That there. There we go. You gotta give me the card at some point. You're wasting all my main story quest time. Oh, thanks. You gave me, Sultana. Okay. Let's do... Remove? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ooh, don't like that. Well, at least do that to block it. And then sudden death? Yep. Knew it. Great. Put that there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, alright. Steal that. Blew in, apparently. Stop. Just give me the card. It's gotta be the Sultana, because that's the only one that I've seen every time. Yep. That's annoying. I think I might lose this one, or it's gonna be another sudden death. Oh, wow. Huh. Yeah. Great. Da-da-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum. Brr. Sure. Okay. Um. Yeah, you're just gonna flip that with Shiva. Oh. Or not. That's fine. Yeah. And then you're gonna take, yeah, okay. I don't know how that was me winning, but sure. Alright, last one. And then I'll have to come back to you because I'm not gonna keep wasting time doing this when this can be an off-stream thing. Interesting. Yeah. This is gonna be sudden death. Do 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 doom ba ba doom dum. Yeah. Of course. Did anything even get swapped? No, it's just the original card swap, I think. Or something. I cannot take that, so... Yeah. Yeah. That... Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna take it back. You didn't. That's weird that you didn't take it back. Huh. Okay. I win. Hey, you gave me the card I already had. Well, screw you, Gigaruju. I hope you trip off this platform into the water and can't swim. And I'll be back. But for now, we go to Hawaiian Port. There's so many cards that I already have redeemed. Alright, what do we got? Just gather information from 2 people. Got it. Well, if it isn't Galanis, the savior of Vineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises. Interfering with tastings, you understand? If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Talking about the guy in Ulda? Or... I don't know. Missed it 3 times. Good lord. Hey, you want to know if I've seen a Makode lass by the name of Flamen? I wish. I haven't seen the last of any description for far too bloody long. Or, accepting yourself, of course. Mm-hmm. Speak with Shamani Lamani. Oh, just over there. Oh, right. Yeah. I remember now. Shamani Lamani. Hello. I see you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Carolus. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that. So robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Off I go. Boop, 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 boop. Oh no! Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, that is very big. And a Goobo Fang at that. Hey. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Goobo's ire until it was too late. Their oils can be used to make a perfume, you see, and I... Hey, listen, I got questions? Wilhelmen? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume? Minfilia, or should I say, Arcilia, is looking for you. Arcilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you are dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me. More than you know. But tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lenosia's side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? A wine pot, perhaps? That's the wrong... You supposed... Okay. Whee! Ba-da-ba-da, 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 ba-dum-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba-dum-ba. Alrighty.
This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years.
Cooking sherry and elegant bronze pieces. Oops, that's not what I meant. Yes, it is in fact worse. That's what I thought. All things in time. Laman has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter.
You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It would be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands.
Alright. Whoop. And we're here. Okay, works out. And I knew it. Is this going to be for Titan? Yep. In a Titan spot. Ishtola would entrust you with the titanic task of defeating a greatly strengthened Titan.
So, both Ifrit and Garuda are now vanquished by your hands. Truly, you have earned yourself a rest. Would that you had the luxury of time to enjoy it. It pains me to say that Titan has also returned, and with a vengeance. As was the case with his primal brethren, he has grown stronger than he was before. When I went about my investigation, all indications suggested the kobolds were nowhere near ready to resume their summoning rites. But it turns out they were deceiving us. I should have known better. The kobold subterranean domain runs deep, and they can easily hoard crystals without being none the wiser. And a vast hoard it must have been. Until now, Garuda was the most powerful among the three recently active primals, but according to our latest readings, Titan has usurped that honor. A primal's might is determined by two factors: the amount of crystals it is gorged upon, and the fervor of its believers. I would like nothing more than to measure precisely how strong the Lord of Crags has become, but I fear the time for such prudence has run out. We have already received an official request for assistance from the Maelstrom, and as you might expect, it is addressed to you. For your previous encounter with Titan, you traveled to his Demesne by way of the aetheryte first discovered by the Company of Heroes. Sad to say, this aetheryte no longer seems to respond. But do not despair, for the Maelstrom has reportedly found another in its place. You will want to speak with Commander Riki at Maelstrom Command for these details. I cannot stress this enough, but Titan has grown fearsome strong. See to it you spare no preparation.
Understood? Except for I'm going to talk to Philia and Philhamen. Hello.
Antecedent, you have a guest. What? Lamin? Cilia.
Oh.
I haven't seen her like this in years, Garlanis. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead. But what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Acilia. I learned from the very best. I have a gift for you.
Blep.
Celestia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If I ever lost sight of you, I could find you again, just by following my nose. I did not think you was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble.
Yup.
It was no trouble to me, darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Garlanus, however. I could not have made it without her.
Thank you. / you're welcome or whatever. All in a day's work.
Thank you, Garlanus. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it.
I do play quite a lot of Yumi. I do play this game quite a bit.
My father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Ul'dah. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Laman who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know. About you and your mother. Both. One of her first lessons to me concerning mining concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have found it nonetheless. So I gave it to Laman as a gift. She said it was beautiful, but there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Acilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come, and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could have ever hoped. You have succeeded where I failed, and made me so proud that words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become, and at all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do, and of what it may entail. Acilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Ul'dah. Laman. You built it once, Acilia. You can build it again. And this time, we'll do it together. Truly?
That day's going alright. Hope yours is as well.
Alfino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay.
But I still have all these tickets.
we shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow scions and send word to the students of Baldesian. Preparations begin at once.
Does that mean when I go to get more quests and all that I have to go to Mordona instead of Vesper Bay now? Or are they also still gonna be here because I should have done them before we moved? We shall find out. Alright, yeah, I'll just take the bronze pieces. Ooh. Alrighty. Laying the foundation. Menphilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. But of course. Another big cutscene.
It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there is so much to be done, and in so little time. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original Camp Revenant's Toll would have never been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing, and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. And to be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult, if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters, Antecedent.
Oh? Hello, strangers.
Really, Alfino? If I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps. I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely, to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I represent the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild in Revenant's Toll?
It is an honor, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alfino, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the Scions of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honored to welcome your organization.
There are, of course, certain provisions which must needs be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. It does.
Madam, unless I am much mistaken, you are the one known as Garlanus, are you not? May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. Sir Loveborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate the Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate. And fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome in the Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favor us with your presence again ere long.
But of course. If you consider Horizon Zero Dawn an open world RPG, then yes. But that's about it.
Well, well. It would seem your reputation precedes you, Garlanus. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste, as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us, and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care.
Sure.
Ah, Garlanus, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alfino has just returned, and it would seem there is something he would share with us. You're here. Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. And? Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toe. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona. The Rising Stones. Hey. A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tartaru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. From the waking suns to the rising stones. Possibly poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have pledged their full support, General Raban included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is wise, Antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst-kept secret in Eorzea. True. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. What? The power accountable to no one and at once to all. Got it. Yeah. Okay. And what of us? We who have felled primals and faced down the Empire. To you, my fellow Scions, I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, and they will be great indeed. And great, I say, yet no greater than us. And we will rise to them, as we have time and again, united as one. Well said. There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamen to teach me the basics of mining too. Well, there we go. We're on the move. Do you ever wonder how he does it? Alfino, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I expressed the need to forge ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slafborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road, and represent us well, Garlanus.
But of course. Alright, let's see. So grab the Titan quest. I just noticed there's a merchant in here. I've looked at their wares before, right? Scion Supplier. Oh, okay, yeah. There's just more of this stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine then. Vendor, and then just people. Yeah, okay. That's convenient, though. Hey, Valaman. Anyway. Let's see. So I need to go to Revenant's Toll. Also, Maelstrom Command. And you know what? I am right here. Might as well. Do this. Get this out of the way while I'm right next to it. Your spoiler hubby. We'll get there soon enough. They said the Maelstrom Command, so F Castle. Alright.
Gallanus of the Scions. Your presence is most welcome. I'm chagrined that we must turn to you again to lay Titan low. No doubt this is yesterday's news to you, but the Lord of Crags has returned more ferocious and formidable than he was before. We cannot fathom how the kobolds were able to obtain such vast stores of crystals, and in so short a time. We will learn the answer in the coming moons, I suspect. But first things first. We need you to vanquish Titan before he and the kobolds have a chance to wreak havoc in Limsa Liminsa. You have felled this primal before, and we believe that you can emerge victorious once more. We've learned of a new aetheryte that will take you to the navel. It's situated deep within the Orgamero mines. Not the most convenient of locations, admittedly, so you will have to cut yourself a path.
Right.
Please make all haste. Titan's mere presence emboldens the kobolds, and 'tis only a matter of time before they move in force against us. May the Navigator guide you on your way, Garlanus.
Okay. Let's see. I got a bunch of these. Let's just get out there to unlock this. That. Okay. Unlock this real quick, and then we will head to Mordona. 'Cause I think everything else we've got going on is do dungeon. Yeah, do dungeon, Ultima, now Titan. And then I gotta talk to a Pepsi in the Shroud. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. That door doesn't open. I hate the ways that look like they're ways, but they aren't ways. There needs to be a better distinction to where a door is blocked. Whoop. Alrighty. Whoop. And over here. Yogamaro Aetherite. Whoops. In a Titan spot. And now I can queue for that. But I won't because I am off to Mordona. Alright. Okay, we got Slathborn. But first I'm gonna go turn in Legacy of Alag. Do, 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 do. Ba-do. Barely crested into the bubble of that fate. Alright. Hello, Rambros.
Linus, it is good to see you. Tell me, were you able to obtain the remaining crystals from the beastmen?
Sure was.
Wonderful. With all 4 crystals in hand, we are now ready to proceed to the next stage of our preparations. Ah, I hope I did not give you the impression that we would be embarking on our journey to the Crystal Tower just yet. Alas, there is another step which must be completed ere we come to that. While the crystals you acquired are indeed flawless, they are of little use to us in the present form. If they are to reflect the elemental forces of the tower's defenses, they must needs be cut and polished. A process which calls for a very particular set of materials. Procuring them will be a challenge in itself, I fear. Needless to say, we will be requiring your services once again.
Well, thanks for the grade 5 dark matter. Sanding it down. And some grade 4 materia. Okay.
If the flawless crystals you procured for us are to retain their elemental purity during the shaping process, a very specific set of abrasive substances will be required. Well, I say substances, but one might just as well call them one substance, namely aether sand, which has 4 elementally aspected varieties. Alas, aether sand is neither common nor cheap. Indeed, it is not unusual for the abrasive to exceed the value of the precious stones it is used to polish. Nor is it to be loved by anyone. Given the rarity of the materials in question, the Goldsmiths Guild in Ul'dah seemed the likeliest place to purchase the quantity we require. When I contacted the Guildmaster, however, I was informed that no aether sand was currently available. Though I requested that word be sent as soon as new stock came in, I have yet to receive aught but apologies. I should mention at this point that I placed the order some time before you procured the flawless crystals. I am well aware that acquiring aether sand is no small feat, of course, and I am not an impatient man. But I fear the more we delay our investigation, the greater the risk that the tower's secrets may fall into the hands of other, less savory parties. That is why I wish to entrust you with the payment for our purchase, and send you to speak directly with Guildmaster Serendipity. Mayhap the presence of such a distinguished personage will spur the guild into action. In any event, it is my hope that when next we meet, you will have found at least one of the 4 varieties of aether sand we require.
Great. Go talk to my guild master. Next time I'm in Ul'dah. But for now, we must start the foundations of the Rising Stones. I don't know how I didn't remember the Rising Stones being a thing from my first playthrough. Alright, look at that little duck. Cute. Gosling, more than duck, but...
I was told to expect a scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Carlanus. You have something for me, yes?
How did you know?
Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a little while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you. Since we don't, though, we'll just give the work of a dozen men. I jest.
Uh-huh. And Darklight is worse than Ironworks? Yes. Alright. It's possibly a primal. Sleftborn would show you around the Scion's soon-to-be home in Revenantstoll.
Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see? But I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks.
Yeah, totally.
But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home? See that impressive structure over there? That's the place.
Oh. You mean that place that has a bar in the bottom floor of it?
It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, and I'll show you around.
Oh, hold on.
Is that you, Carlanus? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste.
Sure.
Is everything quite all right, friend?
I must abscond, unfortunately.
I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries. You can rest assured that I'll see to all necessary arrangements. Pray return any time after you've seen to your more pressing matters.
All right. What the? Someone that I don't know where or who told me I had a nice outfit. I'm glad I noticed it. Target. Unable to find. Well. Alright. Anyway. Back to the Waking Sands. Oh yeah, no, yeah. That works out twofold. I add that back, move this, and use that. There we go. Okay. Ooh, hold on. Why can't I accept primal nature? What? Hey, Tataru. Why are you naked out here? What are you doing? What? Or, huh, yeah, what? Primal Awakening and Primal Nature. Oh, gotcha. They're there for some reason already, but I need to complete Titan Hard. Boop. Let's see. Time is it? I don't think I have time for it today. So we'll just keep focusing on the main story quest, as well as, since we're back in Banana Land, might as well swing by to talk to Serendipity. Some stranger complimented my outfit, and that made me happy. Is that this person? Oh my god, it is! Ha! Eh.
A messenger from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the Antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after he took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now, go and ask the Antecedent if there's anything you can do.
Eh. I think we're on the same quest line, so we're running side by side a little bit. Heck yeah. They seem to be slightly ahead of me in the quest lines. They luckily did not spoil it at all. Alright.
I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another primal, or an entity resembling one, have been summoned in Gridania.
Is this when we... Oh, is this Ramu, maybe?
Thine arrival is customarily timely, Gaulanus. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex.
We dare not draw conclusions without evidence. But as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago.
Yeah, this is gotta be Ramu. Excuse me. Though I had hoped that Moogle's beyond such follies.
Okay, nope, I know which one it is.
Oh, sorry, I misread. It's Moggle's Guard. Okay, I rescind my knowledge. Moggle's Guard. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Huloy. He awaiteth thee at the adder's nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Garlanus. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. But of course. But also first a quick detour to Ul'dah. The Moggle's Guard. Now the question is the Moggle's Guard equivalent to the Moogle people? I don't know. Alright, let's see here. Where... I'm going too far south. I just need to go up and over this. Yeah, there's Ul'dah. Alright. Aim straight for it. Alright. And unless a wall gets in my way, I should have a straight shot. Let's see if I aimed it right. Oh, it's gonna be close. I think I maybe need to go a smidge to the right. Well, I mean, close enough. Oh, I got hooked in the corner. Alrighty. Whoa, look at them sprint. Wow. If I remember correctly, the Goldsmiths Guild is just to the right here. Past the Gladiator Guild. Which, I mean, also there's just a... there's a thing here. Goldsmith. Yeah, it is just around the corner, but this is faster. Okay.
Ah, Mr. Sabernar. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask?
A bulging gill pouch, perhaps? As if that's gonna do anything. I have money! Money!
Oh, well, if you have money, then by all means. You're here on behalf of the Sons of St. Cornac? What fortunate timing! I was just about to contact Master Ambrose with the news that we finally managed to acquire a quantity of fire-aspected aether sand. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other 3 varieties, but you are welcome to settle accounts for that which we have now. Pray, speak with Jemime over... I do beg your pardon. It seems she's assisting another customer.
I swear... Oh, it's just Biggs. Oh, okay. Why do I always forget how Biggs and Wedge sound? Come on, there must be something you can do. Without that saying, we'll have to rethink our whole design.
I sympathize with your plight, sir, but as I explained, the aether sand in question is already spoken for. If you'd like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as a partial payment.
Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two. Garlanus, it's been too long. What brings you here, then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you?
The Aether Sand that you're probably talking about.
Well now, that is quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming, and yet invigorating at the same time.
Right.
Oh no. You're here for the bloomin' Aether Sand, aren't you?
Yeah, but aren't we working on the same thing? Because Sid is working on this? Or something? I don't know.
Well, I can't deny the Allegan civilization's a subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we've managed to put together a prototype crystal-powered propulsion system. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used a corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise, as a matter of fact. Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of Aether Sand. That's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this batch here. Even for you, lass. How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technological innovation, if not by technologically innovating, eh?
Ahem. Well, I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech. Duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the Aether Sand in question. To mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than yours.
Ah, it's like that, is it? All right. This batch is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project of yours. I'll take that as a yes.
I didn't even say it.
It's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancients. With any luck, they'll inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two.
I mean, you do work for Sid, so yeah, of course you can be part of the job.
Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you'll be needing the other 3 varieties of elemental aspect Aether Sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for a shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be better spent looking for the stuff yourself. And it just so happens that I would know of a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in Northern Thanaland who, very occasionally, handles in the earth aspect of variety of Aether Sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. It seems he's being inspired by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanaland without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog and you should find him poking around with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention it? Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him. Just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought.
Got it. Well, I mean, that is on the way in a sense, so I suppose I'll just meander that direction and then if nothing else, I can just return to Gridania. And then we'll probably take a break at that point, so I can get something to eat. So far, I've only had coffee today. Well, coffee and water, but I guess I should mention the water, even though it should go without saying, but eh. Alrighty. I just haven't gotten around to it. I am the type of person I passed right by them. I'm the type of person that can go the whole day virtually without eating and then just have something in the evening. It's either that or I snack intermittently throughout the day. I'm not like big on having the 3 meals. But I'm also trying to, in a very poor and haphazard way, trying to lose weight. So I have cut a considerable amount of snacks out and am trying to basically just eat 1 decent meal a day. And then get in the habit of getting some form of workout in, although not doing too good on that one so far. But we're getting there. Baby steps.
Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you'll have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, 'tis no stirring epic. But, as you asked, my employer, a Lullafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. I forget what it was called, but 'tis apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, when we arrived, the man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarums were raised. Rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I've not seen him since. Oh, a friend of yours, is he? And then you'd best be prepared for the worst. 'Tis just possible the poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now.
Some adventurer you are. Especially to leave your employer. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's better to leave empty-handed with your life, than to risk it for the coin. Oh, hey. How's it going, Wedge? This would have been a lot more daring of a rescue if there was an actual threat outside for me.
How could I be so stupid? Sneaking into a bandit's lair. It's just not the sort of thing I do. And now I'm gonna die for it. No. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna walk out of here. Here we go. Ah! Yeah, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I'll leave and never come back.
Hey, Wedge.
Carolinas, is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore that smell. I expect you're wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen aether sand, which Biggs and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish, very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes and what looked very much like a plank with a rusted nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen aether sand is right here in my Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet.
Do you want my help?
You'll find the aether sand in my stead?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, thank the gods! You're a true friend, Garlanus. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors.
Ooh. I've been having second thoughts about becoming a Vieira. As much as I love the model that I've made and also changed my hair, I don't know why, but I feel so drawn to being a Lalafell. I do still have some free Fantasias, so it might still happen. But I'm sticking with the Vieira for at least a little while longer.
Garlanus, have you had any luck locating the aether sand?
Sure did. I don't know why I'm specifically giving it over to you, even though Biggs... Well, I guess he didn't promise me the aether sand, did he? I don't remember. Anyway.
Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Biggs the wonderful news. What's that? You're also on a mission to collect aether sand? And you're working with the chief? A treasure trove of elegant knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Biggs and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I think I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right. I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind. You should return to Mordono with the aether sand before there is any more, little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets, Garlanus.
St. Cornock's find, which means we're going to Gridania. Although, that is just right next to us. Nah, we're going to Gridania. Because we're probably going to do some stuff with the main story and then have to go back to Mordona anyway. So. Ugh. That was a nasty one. Okay. That's a nice little outfit. It's cute. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still gotta do the squadron stuff, which again, I'll probably do off stream, because I don't think there's really any, like, major parts to that, right? There's no, like, big quests or anything with that. There's just kind of an additional, like, mini-game-esque thing. like doing the guild tests. I don't know.
A pleasure to see you as always, Lieutenant Brenna. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... Ah! But we're getting ahead of ourselves.
Allow me to explain. I got a minion! Buffalo calf. Hooray!
What the? What was that? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hail to the king, Kupo. I knew it. Yep, the Moggle's Guard is related to the Moogle. Okay. Alright. Yep. I know which one's coming. Voice Healer wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Gridania. Not long ago, the Mughal Kuplokop visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Sisia. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Mughal one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Seals, and we would have you reprise your role in our dealings with the Mughals. The rest you should hear from Kuplokop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Caesar as the Lotus stand. No? Alright. Oh, this way. Oh, right, and this gets us to the place. Pop. The other scions have already arrived, madam. May I show you in? But of course. Hey, everybody! Whoop! Little dip in the water. Kuplokop. I can't remember. Was Kuplokop the one that was from like way back at the beginning? When we defeated that tree ant? And Ida and Papalimo showed up too? I want to say. Anyway. Khan e Senna. Oh.
Please, you have to stop them! But you mustn't kill them. They're not bad, Mughals, Kupo. They're just misguided. Gentle, no. Firm thrashing is in order, yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplokop. Can you not see that she hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Garlanus. And upon such short notice. Truly, Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Our friend Kuplokop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Mughal Mog XII has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Mughal mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe the former. Once upon a time, we Mughals served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there. Unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a little endless supply of wine, Kupo. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life joyfully difficult for the poor Mughals. So good King Mughal Mog XII, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave, Kupo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Mughals should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down. But good King Mughal the 12th, may his miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kupo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. And this he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. And that is how we Mughals came to this land, Kupo. All of us except good King Mughal the 12th, may his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Mughal kind might at last know peace. Except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us, yes? I'll bet he tied the ropers to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Mughal XII is a myth made manifest via means akin to his to those employed by the beast tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, you're saying a handful of Mughals with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard, and he just sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought onto the brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. Good Lord. Read the words. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. Respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who was spared only by another's grace, and this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Mogul's Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes, come what may. I assure you, the Mogul's Guard only wanted to protect the forest from outsiders. But ever since the return of King Mughal XII, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love. And they've started to get a little carried away, Kupo. Verging on a lot, in fact. Like the sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibilities that this entity is influencing the Mughals in a manner similar to that of a primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Mughal kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Garlanus, confront good King Mughal XII and drive him from our midst. Can do. Humbly do I thank you. The sanctuary of the Mughals' Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother A. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further.
I just realized. I know we've seen how Ida's dressed so many times, but I just realized from having made them that that it is basically just walking around in like a cross between booty shorts and underwear with massive thigh-high greaves. Like, I have them now. I have... Oh, right. Also that thing. Woohoo! Which I am actually going to favorite because I love that. Summon it for a little bit. Look at that. Look at that cutie. Where is it? Where are they? There they are. Yeah, the hempen pantalettes. Like, that's the equivalent of how it would look if I was wearing that. Good lord. Alright. Oh. And then now we go in there. And once we complete that and then accept the next quest just so I don't lose track of it, we'll probably take a break there. I assume this is to complete this quest and then the next quest will be to go to where the thing is. Oh, how fitting. Alright. Hello. Welcome, Garlanus. Welcome. That you should be the one to face good King Mugamog XII is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I am sure you know, the Mughals are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet, should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I'm ready to seek. You have selected regicide. Okay. Brother A. Sumian would unfold to you the secrets of good King Mugamog XII's magical defenses. The wards barring access to the king's sanctuary can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago, when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kublai confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves, yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some with other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. Alas, I have been unable to do so, and dare not labor any longer, for fear that the Mughals might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kublai keystones, Garlanus. Pray go to him, and beg his assistance. He awaits you at West Shore Pier. It's very wet, though. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. I guess that, yeah, it's the western shore. That makes sense, yeah. Oh! So you want to become a Later. I still haven't done any of my melee DPS quests. I think that might actually be what I do, which is I'll pick up all of the classes, all the A Realm Reborn classes. I don't know why I'm walking. And then I'll just have a day of doing the 1 through 30 quests for all the other classes. But for now, we're gonna take a break, so I'm just gonna go home. And yeah, we'll continue questing about next time. And possibly by then I will have already gotten the next set of Allied Society quests prepped. Maybe. It depends on when I feel like streaming again. But time for me to go cook. I think I'm gonna make a little veggie bean burrito. But for now, that's not the thing. There it is. Switch into my home attire.
Kick the old boots off.
Go into my closet of a room. There we go. Stare up at the stars. So yeah. Yeah, we'll have to do this again sometime, so brain's shutting down. Yeah, thank you so much for joining me. And take it easy.